Welcome back to the IPF World Classic and Equipped Bench Press Championship. Coming in live from Warsaw, Poland. Brought to you by Eleiko and SPD for the best equipment and apparel for powerlifting there is out there. I'm Maja. I'm here today accompanied by Rachel Steedman from Team GB. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
I'm very happy to have you. Rachel is a experienced powerlifter, equipped lifter,
Yep.
a surgeon,
Yes, I am. Yep.
and a lifter in this championship as well. You're going to compete tomorrow,
I
right?
am competing tomorrow. Yes.
But right this moment, we are here to commentate on the junior men of the weight classes 53, 59, 66, and 74. We have 3 groups of lifting ahead of us. It's a total of 57 lifters. I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of good lifts, hopefully maybe some record attempts.
Fingers
And
crossed.
we are in day 8 of this championship. It has been a great week so far. I don't see this evening getting any different.
It's been a great location and a fantastic setup across 2 platforms with lots of lifters across all nations. So it's been great to see.
And we're ready to kick off. So we have many different weight categories. We will inform you and try to keep you up to date on who is in what category. Already on the platform now we have our first lifter, and that is Bakhtulet Kudrabev from Kazakhstan in the 53 kilo category, and he is opening it to 110 kilos.
That looks like a nice and easy first lift for Bakhtulet. And
That
3
is
white lights.
what you want for an opener. He's on the board with that. Yeah, throughout the day here we've seen it's been a bit of a roller coaster. Some sessions with all openers logged up and green, and one session with 2/3
Yeah.
red.
We were saying to Gary yesterday that first attempt board that has a lot of green on it is very unusual for equipped powerlifting. It's such a technical part of the sport that anything can go wrong, so you're usually used to seeing a few failed first attempts but people getting it on their seconds compared to classic.
It makes it very exciting, I have to say that. Anything can happen, literally. Now it's time for Kasper Bielas from Poland, 125 for his opening lift.
2 red plates is a good opener to start with.
It also looks very good for pictures.
Yes, absolutely. And that's a nice opening first lift for Kasper from Poland.
So Poland has a big team of lifters, which is amazing to see, since we're on home turf for them as well. Great bench nation as
Yeah.
well.
Next up is Zachary Vandenberg from Canada. He is opening on 130 kilos in the 59 kilo category junior men.
So, fun fact about Zachary. Pretty much his whole family is here, and they're all involved in the Canadian team.
Wow.
His father is the coach. His mom competed yesterday. He competed himself earlier in the week. I just think it's amazing to see such involvement.
Absolutely. And that was a beautiful first opener from Zachary.
Well done. He's on the board with that.
Yeah, it's always very nice to see families getting involved, multiple lifters getting involved, or partners getting involved. So my partner is one of the coaches for Team GB, and it's always nice to be able to come out to these events together and work together to achieve the best results that we can.
It was a great hobby that you can share. Now it's time for Abdullah from India, opening at 130. Abdullah is in the 74 kilo category.
Nice opener.
So 2 whites, 1 red from the center referee. I can see signaling that it was the foot lifting. So when it's yellow cards, it's on something technical like head lifting, glutes lifting from the bench, or feet lifting. And here is Shido Okamoto from Japan.
I've noticed that Japan also usually have a very big team out at the bench press championships. They're very big on their benching.
They have a huge team here this week, both classic and equipped. Also some very, very good lifters.
Absolutely. Very meticulous with their technique and their training and how they go about their lifting, especially for equipped as well.
Good lift there, 3 white lights.
He's on the board.
Time for another opener in the 59s, and that's Alexander Paskar from Ukraine. We have seen a lot of Ukrainian lifters today. They have a very, very strong team. They have a big team, but they have a lot of juniors and sub-juniors specializing in bench.
Nice to see the sport growing and coming up from the roots for your juniors and sub-juniors and seeing them move up through all the different age categories as well.
Would you say that bench press is a good thing to start with to get into powerlifting?
Yeah, I think a lot of people who go to the gym, a lot of young women and men that go to the gym probably start, especially men, start on a bench press because that's the typical lift that you go to. Probably for women, it's more likely a squat or a deadlift movement that they'll be introduced to. But bench is a great place to start. It's really fun. It's 3 lifts. You don't have the pressure of thinking about putting knee wraps on and off and things between attempts. So it's a really good place to go for.
There's Nathan Williams from Team GB. 147.5 on the bar for his opener.
So Nathan is one of the lifters that hails all the way from Wales. So we've had a few lifters from Wales this week. Del yesterday, who came second in the 69 M1 women, who were very successful. And she trains with Nathan. They're all a very supportive group together. He does very well himself, very strong junior lifter too.
Let's go, Nathan.
Congratulations. 145 kilograms on the bar for Pablo Barcola Slovakia. Bar is loaded.
No lift for Nathan. What do you think happened there?
I think the shirt looked like it was quite tight for him to get that touch, and then it's just bobbled as he's gone up and stuck, so he's not managed to fire it through that sticking point as it's come off his chest. So maybe need to do a few adjustments there through the back, loosen it up, and maybe give him an easier touch, and then he's just got to muscle it up after that if they loosen it off a bit.
It's the cool thing about equipped bench especially, that you can actually go back there, have a chat, make the adjustments and come back and get the lift. It's different from classic in a way.
Yeah.
In classic, it's kind of devastating if you don't get the opener.
Yeah. That's a good lift from Konrad from Poland. He's on the board. Yeah, it's always a bit disheartening when you don't get your first lift and equipped because anything can go wrong. But the beauty of the shirts is you can make those adjustments.
Exactly.
It's not as common to be able to do that, as you said, in classic, to make an adjustment to your technique if you're so used to doing something in your training.
Or your strength.
Yeah.
Even harder. Now it's time for Mongolia's first lifter in the session, and that's Temulin Gambat, opening at 152.5. Not his first international, but it is his first world championship. Has to fight this one quite a bit.
Bit of a struggle there. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 blue cards, no lift. So the blue cards are given when there's up and down movement of the bar. We could see it right there.
At least it's his first attempt. He's got a couple more attempts at that or more weight, hopefully, in the next round.
Now it's time for Tarjei Grönås from Norway. 160 kilos on the bar to open with.
It's a very big opener for a 59 and the highest opener that we have in that category.
If he gets this lift on the board, he puts himself in a very nice position going forward.
It was looking 2 to 1. And last attempt in first round, 190 kilograms.
Come on, Terje.
One.
5 kilograms on the back.
Oh, that right arm would not lock out.
Yeah. It looked like it came down quite easy to his chest, which might indicate the shirt's possibly not got enough tension in it. They could try and adjust it a little bit more so he can get a bit more off his chest. But it looked like his tricep on his right side just needed a little bit more. Tom Senior from Great Britain. Tom does both full power and bench only, and has come back to the sport this year after about a year off following a back injury. He was a bit unfortunate in Prague not to make a total, but he's come back with a vengeance for bench only this month.
I remember seeing him in lifting in Pilsen last year. It was a good lift. 1 yellow card from the side referee.
He gets himself on the board, so he should be happy.
Kajetan Link from Poland is setting up for his opener. 160 kilos. And he's in the 74 kilo category.
Some very big openers in this category, ranging up to 215 kilos, which is phenomenal.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
Next up is Kairi Yashiro from Japan, another Japanese lifter in this flight.
His first international outside of Japan. I can see that he has done the Asian Pacific in Japan last year.
So he's just saying to the spotters there that the rack wasn't high enough for his setup.
So when this happens, if it's a platform error, as in if the team actually put in the right rack height, the lifter could be granted another lift at the end of the round. If it is because they didn't put in the right rack height,
Yeah.
they have only this lift. When this happens, it is a problem if you have a very long setup time.
Yeah.
But he manages to get the start command.
Let's see what the lights say.
It was a bit wobbly, all right. Bit of a mix there,
Yeah.
yellow and blue.
And
See what we can see from the replay here.
a little bit of butt lift was that.
Now, I think you can hear the Ukrainian drum in the background for Alexander Ponomarenko.
Opening on a nice 185 kilos. So that's 3 red plates this time, plus a bit extra. We've still not reached the highest opener yet in the 66s.
So Alexander has a lot of international competition experience. Good job.
Lovely opener.
Great opener. And he has not less than 5 gold medals from internationals in his collection.
Very impressive.
And it looks like it's quite likely that he will get another medal today.
As we said, this is not yet the highest opener in the 66 kilo category. We have Yuto Kosuda coming out next from Japan with 200 kilos in the 66 kilo category.
This is a crazy weight for an opener in this weight category.
3 times body weight.
So impressive. And this is his first international experience.
Wow.
It's a pretty nice situation to be in, to be nominated first in your first World Championship and also have the biggest opener.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Yeah, it's beautiful opener there. It gets 1 red light from the centre ref. Looking at possible elbow depth for that one.
So red card is usually on elbow depth. Can usually be seen in the best way from the center referee. So when this happens, the jury will take another look at it. They seem happy with it though. Here is Teppei Kobayashi from Japan. Now we are in the 74s. And he's opening with 200.
There's 2 lifters in the 74 kilo category opening on the same, so probably give quite a good challenge later on in the flight, see what happens.
Oi, so close.
Just lost it kind of towards his head right at the very top of the lift. Sometimes that can happen when you're surprised by the amount of power that you get off your chest and you just lose the line slightly at the top.
Shame though when you actually lifted it.
Yeah. Or if you get something like downward movement right at the top, I've had that before and it's heart-wrenching.
Yeah, I can imagine. Now it's time for Poland and Maciej Burkhardt. Also 200 kilos on the bar for his opener.
Presses that out.
So yellow card from the side. Yellow cards are given on something technical. It could also be commands related. But feet, glutes, head. And now it's time for Belgium and Milan Vinke. The jury did overrule the previous lift with a yellow card. So they did spot something there.
So if Milan gets this, it'll push him up into first with the highest opener in the 74 kilo category. I've seen him at a few World Championships before, so I don't believe this is his first outing. He's used to the ins and outs of what happens on comp day.
Yeah. Let's go Milan.
Lovely that.
I would even call it a textbook
Yeah,
lift.
absolutely.
3 white lights for Milan, and he is on the board, and he is on top of that group, the 74s. Now we're going into round 2, starting with Kudrybev from Kazakhstan. He's taking a 15 kilo jump up to 125.
That's not something that you tend to see in classic lifting when you take such big jumps, but with the shirt you can do so much with it that taking these sorts of jumps can actually be okay, or you can change shirts as well in between attempts.
How common would you say that that is?
Not something that I like to do or ever have ever done, but it does happen and people do it. Changing shirts. You just have to have very experienced coaches who know what they're
They
doing.
can do it fast.
Yeah.
What a beautiful lift.
Very nice.
And he gets 125 on the board. It's time for Kasper from Poland. Taking a 5 kilo jump up to 130. This is also a personal best attempt for him.
Personal best attempt for Kasper, 5 kilos.
And his personal best until now is 175 kilograms.
Kasper has a couple of bronze medals in his collection from Malta last year for Euros and Euros in Istanbul 2024.
He's slightly heavier in body weight than Zachary from Canada, so I wonder if for the third he might try and challenge him for second, depending on what Zachary does on his second attempt with 135.
It's quite even with the weights in the 59 kilo category. I think we're going to see some interesting battles there for the medals.
Absolutely. It makes things more exciting when you have those close battles, both as a lifter, as a coach, and the audience.
Definitely. Because it can come down to so many factors in the end, not only the weight lifted, body weight, lot number.
Yeah. There we go.
Good lift.
And he's on the board.
Some very good quality lifting here today.
Bar is now loaded. 1 number, Canada.
Time for Zachary from Canada now. 5 kilos up to 135.
What I like about the championships is you can see the hard work that lifters have put in to get to the platform at world level, and the effort that they put in to getting their lifts and the passion that they show for getting those lifts as well.
And I think this goes for the whole community as well. You see so many people lifting one day, coaching, refereeing. It's really a community effort to put something like this together.
Ooh,
What
wow.
a great lift by Zachary. And he seems very happy with that.
I would be saying add a lot more weight to that bar.
Yeah. But that makes the 59 kilo group very interesting.
Abdullah,
I can see
Two more lifts there to go though. Now it's time for India again. Abdullah, 137.5. Clock is ticking, and I can see that he doesn't have his wrist straps put on. This is one of the rules. You may not enter the platform without your wristbands put on properly. The only thing you can adjust on the platform is the belt.
that looks like decent second attempt there, despite the stress of the wrist
Yeah.
wraps.
Well done to him for putting it together in the end there. Quite a stressful situation when the clock is ticking and you're still not on the platform. Now we're back in the 59s. Okamoto from Japan putting up 140 for his second attempt.
If successful, this should put him up into first,
Yep.
provisionally, until the third round.
Come on. No lift.
Just needs a little bit more in the shirt again, by that. Just a bit of a more of adjustment to try and give him a bit more of a pop off the chest. I think he just, right arm just kind of failed on him a little bit there.
Cards loaded.
Now it's time for Nathan Williams, Great Britain. He missed his opener at 147.5.
They've chosen to keep the weight the same for this attempt, and the shirt looks pretty much set the same, so we'll see what happens.
But congratulations for the victory for his fight. And now it's 102.5 kilograms of the Paris loaded for Sun Antoni Poland. Next, Mariusz Pawlon and Luke Wilkos.
Good line. There we go.
Beautiful lift.
And he's on the board.
Well done, Nathan.
It's very important in equipped lifting to keep the line, which is different to a line that you would take for your classic lifting, because if you don't, you either stick it on your stomach or you end up needing dental work by throwing it towards your face.
I have heard the expression that the shirt will take it from you.
Yes, yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, so the shirt chooses the, I was saying to Gary yesterday, the shirt chooses the easiest line. So you have to fight the shirt to take the line that you would like.
So you're fighting against the shirt and the bar,
Yeah.
sort of.
You really have to pull the bar in towards your chest and really force it down, which is why often sometimes more weight is better than
But
less weight.
this is why, and this makes sense to me now, why equipped lifters really think that it's so much tougher with equipped than classic.
Yeah,
I understand it.
yeah. There we go.
That's a good lift.
Good second lift. He's on the board now.
Now we're back in the 59s for the last opener. Terje Grönås from Norway, he missed his opener, kept the same weight on, 160 kilos. If he locks it in, he will be in quite an advantage in gold position with 25 kilos more than the next lifter.
So he's just making sure he's telling the spotters exactly what he wants from them, which is again a really important thing you need to do at the beginning of each of your lifts. You want to make sure that you're telling them exactly what you would like and how you'd like the bar to be lifted off.
Kom igen nu. Good setup and let's go, Tarje. Easy.
Oh, good save there by the spotters. Unfortunately, no lift for Terje.
He has one more attempt to get on the board though, so we'll see what he puts in for his final attempt.
Anything can still happen.
Absolutely. This is equipped. You may find that actually by your third lift that is the only lift that you get in, but then you're on the board.
I've actually seen many examples only today of this, and people medaling in this way, which makes it a very, very exciting sport.
Call it 0 to hero.
Here's Konrad Met from Poland, 162.5.
Quite a big jump from his second there, but they've got one more attempt to try and adjust the shirt a bit more so he gets a bit more out of it. And we just had bum lift to try and help drive that bar up to lock it out.
Yeah. It's in a lift like that, you have to make a call quite early. Am I going to keep fighting this and use up my energy for the third, or save my energy and abandon the lift?
We were saying yesterday that there should be a fourth light so that if you get all the way to the top and then you get 3 red lights, you get a white light as well for your efforts for making the lift.
The effort light. I would like that.
Yeah.
Should be next to the points for style light as well.
I like that.
Kajetan Link from Poland gets his lift at 167.5.
So Tom Senior next from Great Britain, making a 10 kilo jump to 170 kilos. He had a very nice opener and got himself on the board, which he'll be happy with after what happened in Prague. He's a very strong bencher, Tom. I've seen his training on Instagram. He's looking like he's throwing around 170, 180, training with boards as well.
Seems hyped for this lift.
You know, some lifters do, some lifters don't. I like to have a bit of a hype now as well for bench for last few years.
They say that it actually helps, it does something for your nervous system.
Yeah.
To shout a little bit. And gives you a bit of adrenaline that can actually help you to get a bit stronger.
Absolutely.
Seems to have worked for him.
Lovely lift from Tom. Doing very well.
Good job, Tom.
He's happy with that.
Yashiro Chaban, 177 loaded.
Now it is time for Kairo Yashiro from Japan. He missed his opener. Has kept the same weight on, which is not a given in equipped bench.
No, like we were saying, you might find for your second attempts and your thirds, even if you've not got your seconds, and you add more weight to the bar because it needs a little bit more to get down to the chest, or you make an adjustment to the shirt that makes it so tight you do need that extra weight to bring it down. Or you keep it the same and you keep everything the same and hope that it was just a technical error on your first that you can then adjust for your second.
It's quite an elaborate setup. But the lifters do have 1 minute to complete their setup and get the start command. Oh, so what happened there? In the very last second, he slipped with his foot and it lifted, hence the yellow curls.
Seen a few lifters unfortunately have a slip on the carpet, but then sometimes it can be the shoes. Various lifters wear sort of platform shoes or flat shoes, and sometimes they don't have the best grip on them. Or they rely too much on the leg drive and then the foot just goes away from them as they press the bar out.
Teppei Kobayashi from Japan also missed his opener at 200. We still have 200 on the bar for this second attempt.
If successful, this will push him up into provisional second place behind Milan Wienike from Belgium. There we go. Let's see what the lights say.
Good for him. He locks in 200 kilos and is on the board.
We've now got Maciek Bergart from Poland with 200 kilos also. Again, if he gets this and is successful, this will push him into second place because he is the lighter lifter out of him and Kobayashi from Japan.
Good job, let's go. You got it.
Bar is loaded, 50 seconds. Dawaj Matis, dawaj.
Looks good.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
And he's on the board.
Now we're starting to see a bit more green here.
That looks a bit better.
Outdoing the Reds.
As I said yesterday, nothing can be as bad as the Women's Open equipped board from Pilsen 2025, which I was a part of. I think
I was there.
7, 8 lifters bombed out.
Yeah, I think I was speaker at that session.
Yeah. So much so that people were taking pictures of the board.
I was one of them. And I was quite new to equipped lifting at the time. And this amazed me. What is this? Opposite of classic?
Alexander Ponomarenko from Ukraine with 202.5 kilograms. This is a huge jump from his second of almost 20 kilos.
Oh, I think he manages to press up.
Yeah. See what the lights say, and he gets a good lift.
Good for him. He seems very happy with that.
Let's put him into provisional first. We now have Yuta Kasuda to follow with 205 kilograms to try and take it back.
This will take first place at time being on the second round. And 66 kilograms.
Got
Let's
some
see
great
how this-
support in the crowd today.
It's been all day like this. I love it though. Great support. 10 seconds on the clock.
There we go.
Good
Lovely,
lift.
lovely attempt.
Now we have Mika Rosio. 7.5 kilo chance.
So we have one more lift to go in the second round. And the heaviest second attempt will be by Milan Wynke from Belgium. 222.5 kilos on the bar. A personal best attempt by 5 kilos. And if this is a successful lift, it will solidify his gold position a bit there.
Come on.
I can see that Tepe Kobayashi has put in 222.5 to try and match for his final attempt and challenge for first as well, though, so it could be quite exciting.
We'll have a good battle in the end.
Wow.
Wow. That was amazing. Very good lift.
I think he needs to put even more weight on the bar this time round.
Yeah, that's promising for round 3. I think we're going to have some great battles here for the medals. Not in a battle position, but with a big lift coming up nonetheless is Badolet Kidarbav from Kazakhstan. 135 kilos for a big PR attempt by 10 kilos.
10 kilo chance.
Huge.
Second attempt. Also personal best to take this one.
As the lifters come out for their final attempts, we might see shirts sitting a lot lower, sort of around the singlet line, or you might see them pulled down on the shoulders a little bit to bring the sleeves closer to the elbows, which makes it harder to touch, but you get a much easier press and you get much more of the shirt on your press. One. See what the refs say on that one.
Blue cards all over the place. Up and down movement and no lift. You cannot argue with 3 red lights. Not even the jury can interfere with that.
Very solid attempt. He should have had that extra white light for the effort on that one.
Yeah.
On second place at time being at this 59 kilo class.
Now we're going into the battle of the medals here in the 59s. So we have Kasper Bialas from Poland, now taking 135 kilos.
This is trying to push him into second place.
Oh, he's fighting that.
Just not there today, unfortunately.
Give it a good old try, but it was a little bit too heavy for today.
140. Bar is loaded. And this is gold medal attempt. Going on first place at time being. Lifters following. Personal best attempt.
Oh, Shido Okamoto from Japan with 140 kilograms. He missed this on his second, so he's put the same down for his third attempt. And this will be to push him up into the gold medal position to take it off, provisional gold to take it back off Zachary Vandenberg. So we'll see how he does.
Jan Brojak from Poland, 155. Next, Maxim Franco from Ukraine. Bar is loaded. Stanga gotowa. Dawaj, Janek.
Try it.
Manages to lock it out, but unfortunately gets 2 red lights with
2 yellow cards from the side. Let's see if we can get a hint as to why from the side here.
Now there is the bench check.
I think what they might have spotted, glutes leaving the bench.
Yeah.
In the meantime, when we were looking at that, there was an attempt change coming in. I saw it flash up on the screen, and I think it was from Canada. Zachary Vandenberg increased to 150. Which changes the lifting order a little bit. Zachary Vandenberg is next.
Ukraine have just also put in the attempt change to 152.5, which has forced Zachary to then come out first. But his first 2 attempts were very, very easy attempts. We said about putting a bit more weight on the bar. I think should be more than manageable for him.
Picked up the 15 kilos for Jack.
Let's see how it moves.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Go on, go on, go on, go on.
Is he gonna press that? So close. I almost thought that he had it there.
Still a very good day for him, and seems like he's got a lot to come going forward in the sport.
Showing some good sportsmanship there as well by saying thank you to the referees before he exits the platform. We also had an attempt change coming in from India for Abdullah. He did increase to 150.
This is to move him above Nathan Williams from Great Britain, so we to try and get some more team points.
Come on now.
Go on.
All the way up.
Lovely.
Beautiful. A new PR by 12.5 kilos. Not too shabby.
Yeah, I would take that.
I'll take that on any day.
I'll take a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Now we have 2 more lifts in the 59s. It's time for Alexander Paskar from Ukraine, 152.5 kilos.
This is to take him up into first position ahead of Zachary, because they both sit on 135 kilos, with Paskar being the heavier lifter.
Let's go.
Lovely.
Explosive press. Good lift for Alexander.
That gives him provisional first, with Tarjei Gronas from Norway still to go, who's yet to get a lift on the board.
But before that, we have more lifts in the 74 kilo category. Now we have Nathan Williams again. 155 kilos. Match personal best.
Getting himself hyped up there. As we said, some people do, some people don't. I like to get myself hyped up because it does give you that release of energy before focusing again when you get your bum onto that bench and under the bar. Let's go, Nathan. Go on, go
Come
on,
on.
go on. Lock it out. Come on. Go on.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, it was so close.
so close.
Was almost there. He only needed to
Just at the top there, he almost had it locked out, and then unfortunately the shirt just gave up on him right at the very top of the lift. But a very good day nonetheless. So
Now it's time for Terje Grönås from Norway. In the 59s, he's the last lifter. If he gets this lift, he takes the gold medal. If he doesn't get it, he doesn't have a result in this competition. It's basically an all or nothing situation.
and we're getting the crowd behind him, which is always the best thing. As we said, some lifters will get no first, no second, and then take the gold on their third attempt. So we'll keep fingers crossed for him.
Bar is loaded.
Go on. Oh, wow.
He did it!
And
And
that-
yet another example of equipped bench and how things can turn from 1 second to the other, which makes it extremely exciting. Terje Grönås has the gold medal.
that is equip lifting for you. All or nothing.
59 kilo class. Now we have Konrad Metz,
So-
Poland.
Konrad Met from Poland with 162.5. Missed this on his second, so taking it again on his third.
Stista, Slovakia. Bar is loaded.
Locked it out.
Unfortunately, red lights from both side referees with yellow cards. We don't have the same angle as the referees have here, but maybe we can see a little bit from the... That was a so-called butt lift.
This is a bronze medal attempt. Bar is loaded at
So
66
Temuyin Gambat from Mongolia with 170 kilograms. This is to go for the bronze medal attempt, as he is a lighter lifter than Tom Senior from Great Britain, who is yet to come out for his third.
From the second attempt.
Sorry, loaded.
This is a 17.5 kilo jump from his second from 152.
Good set.
Quite a jump and a personal best attempt by 15 kilos.
Up, try.
Oh, he's fighting that.
So
Just a bit too much
attempt.
for
Next
today.
time.
5 attempts, time to change the openers, and bar is loaded.
And now we're in the 74s again, and Kajetan Link from Poland coming out for his last lift, and that will be at 172.5 kilos.
This is a 5 kilogram personal best for him.
Bye-bye.
This lift will not change his position in the field. But who doesn't want to come home with a new personal best and 3 out of 3 lifts,
Go
if
on,
possible?
Go on.
Give it a good old try. Have to give him
Yeah.
that.
A lot of the sport is very mental as well. It's not just the physical aspect of it. You have to have a good mentality to be able to come out, keep your nerves at bay for the competition and perform to the level that you want to perform, and also then be happy with whatever happens.
I would say even more so for equipped and classic
Yeah.
bench press especially,
Yeah.
because there's so many other factors. It's not just your own strength and
Yeah.
technique.
So
Here's Tom Senior again.
Let's go, Tom.
with that roar and battle cry,
Yours. Good setup, and come on.
this will be a 5 kilogram personal best for him at 175, 3 red plates. I know he was gunning after the Commonwealth record as well, so not sure what that is, but hopefully we'll see him get this one.
Come on,
Go
Tom.
on, go on.
Bring it up.
See what they say. He
Yes.
gets 3 white lights.
Good. He's very happy with that.
On fire today. Congratulations.
Sometimes when I see lifters walk out, I'm just thinking, you're going to get a good picture
Yeah.
from White Lights Media.
I've had
Tom
many,
will get one for sure.
Hey, people, put your hands together.
I've had many a good picture from White Lights Media when I've come off when I look like I'm about to cry or shout or being successful. One of the pictures last year, I almost took my partner out by jumping on him.
So here's Yashiro from Japan
All the way from Japan.
for the last chance to get a result in this competition. We still have 177.5 kilos on the bar. And this is the 3rd time he tries it.
Good setup.
240. Tagish Dark.
Big strong setup, get high on the traps on the bench. It's the position that you want to get into.
Clock is ticking. With 2 seconds left, he gets the start command.
Bars loaded.
Oh. I think he did it.
Nice referee said
He did it.
he got the result.
Beautiful. He puts himself on the board, gets a result in his competition. And now it is time for Ukraine. Again, I'm sure we're going to hear the drum in the background for Alexander Ponomarenko. 207.5 kilos on the board to put him into gold position, at least for the time being.
Good lead.
You can see that Yuta Kosuda has put in 225.5. So when we see numbers like that, this means that he is looking at trying to take the world record in the 66 kilo category, which currently stands at 225 kilograms. So it'll be very interesting to see both of these lifters when they come out for their numbers.
Movement on the 10th with the siren. Ponomarenko.
Fortunately, can't see Alexander Ponomarenko in the hold.
Looks like he is not coming out for this lift.
He still takes away silver in the 66 kilo category today.
Then we are setting up the bar for the next lifter, and that's Maciej Burghardt from Poland. 207.5 on the bar. It's not going to change his position, which is silver, but it is a personal best attempt. A lot of times these personal best numbers are also national records in their home countries.
Yeah.
So there can be a motivation to break that as well.
Fortunately, just loses it on that line over towards his head, but that's what we have spotters for, to save anything bad from happening.
These spotters have been great. They have saved so many lifts, keep the lifters safe. And they move so much weight every day.
Yeah.
Now it's time for Kobayashi from Japan. And he has a mission, the silver medal. 222.5 on the bar. He can, or actually he can go to gold. I just saw that it's lighter on body weight than Milan from Belgium.
This would be a humongous 22.5 kilogram personal
That is
best for him.
insane.
Yeah.
Oh. Once again, a great save by the spotters. He lost it halfway up there, no lift. And now it's time for a world record attempt. We'll love one of those. This is in the 66 kilo category. It is Yuto Kusoda attempting 225.5.
So when we get to a world record as well, we have to bring out the fractional plates, which have to be
aka
shown.
the chips.
The chips, yeah. They have to be shown to each referee to make sure they are the right chips to put on the bar before it is loaded.
So Kusoda has the gold medal in hand.
Yeah.
This is the best possible position you can be in when you can just take a world record attempt for a ride and still have the gold medal guaranteed.
Why not? For him, this would be a 13 kilogram personal best. Takes his time on his setup there. Making sure he's in an optimal position.
8 seconds on the clock. It's just a bit too heavy, but as we said, why not? On this platform, it's the place, the time and the place to try this.
One lift left in this flight. We have Milan Wienke from Belgium with 227.5 kilograms. This will be a 5 kilogram personal best for him, and going by the way that his second move, when I said to add a lot more weight to the bar, I think he's got this one.
Personal best. Beautiful attempts. Very easy.
165 for Jan Brojak from Poland. Eyes loaded. Avayani.
Come on.
Let's go Milan.
All in now.
See if we can finish with 3 out of 3 good lifts.
Wow.
Wow, what a fast-moving press.
Yeah.
Was that a third attempt?
I think he needs a fourth, to be honest.
He takes the gold medal and he has a new personal best. We're going straight into the next session here. And these are the 83s, the 93s, the 105s, the 120s and the 120 plus. We are starting in the 83s, Matthew McDonald, Great Britain, 132.5 kilos to open. First international for Matthew. I get equally as happy to see people competing for the first time as the ones that have decades of competition experience. Matthew starts off with a good lift and puts himself on the board. Now it's time for Alexander Hrdisak from Czechia.
Opening on 140 kilograms in the 93 kilo category.
So Alexander competed only a few weeks ago at the Equipped Euros in Pilsen, Czechia.
I've seen a few lifters out here who have done the same.
Yeah, it's quite impressive with such a short turnaround to me.
Good first lift for him there.
Now it's time for John Patterson, USA, in the 83s.
USA also have a very big contingent out here with them at the World Championships.
It's great to see. They have a huge team.
Yeah. I've seen many a lifter with a nice T-shirt from the States for the specific for the championships, and it's always nice to see when you do that as a nice memento for the championships that you've been
it
to.
makes it even more special.
Yeah.
Also fun to go as part of such a big team
Yeah.
to get this experience together, because it is very special. Let's go, John. Move very fast there, first part of the lift, then halted a little bit, and that's what made the referees give these lights. No lift for Patterson.
He's got a chance to come out for a second and third attempt there, though. So Nicholas Towson from Great Britain, opening with 167.5 kilos. Nick was also in Pilsen only a few weeks ago. Full power lifter as well. Just ventured into that quite recently. It was mainly a bencher, and now he's into full power as well.
It's nice to see, though.
Yep, yep.
Let's go, Nicholas.
Go on back. See what the refs say.
It's a good lift. Maybe a little bit more of a fight than what you want for an opener.
Yeah. It's always a bit hard. You kind of have that battle of going, well, at least I'm on the board, but I would have liked a little bit more out of my shirt. I've done that in training myself, where I've gone, you need to put more in the shirt for me. I don't like that. It didn't move quick enough.
What type of adjustments can you make to the shirt?
So you can adjust the breastplate, so you can pull it down. You can adjust the sleeves of the shirt. You can rotate them in and out.
The previous lift was overruled. Sorry for interrupting you.
That's a shame. Or you can pull the sleeves up and down to get them closer to the elbow. There's loads of different options for you. So,
Okay.
yeah. So we've got Adam Coyne from Great Britain. This is his first World Championships. That's a very, very strong opener there.
Good lift, and he's on the board.
Adams was mainly a classic lifter and did a lot of his coaching himself, and recently started coaching under my partner, who's out here today handling him on the international platform. He's a very, very strong raw lifter, and he's taken very well to the shirt already.
Here is Peter Michael Weissner of Germany, opening at 180. First international experience for him as well. He's a little bit shaky.
Yeah,
Gets the white lights. That's all you need to get on the board.
again, you'll see people come out for their second and thirds and probably give him a little bit more in the shirt. It looked like it was quite hard for him to touch, potentially because the shirt was too tight. But if he has more weight on, he'll have no problem with his second and third moving faster.
And now it's time for Raphael Guay from Canada.
Giving very specific instructions to the spotters and loaders there to make sure that he gets the perfect lift off, to then execute the lift with confidence.
So a lift off, both in equipped and classic, is something a lifter can opt for. Obviously you see it a lot more in equipped because of the weights that are being moved and the shirt as well.
Yeah.
In classic, not everybody will opt for a lift off. Nice.
Very nice.
Good lift for him.
Yeah, I like a lift off myself. I also like in the gym, even if it's me and my partner training, I quite like having side spots as well. It just gives me that extra level of confidence. I've got someone on the sides too that's shouting at me to try and get the lift. And I think when you get to the bigger weights, especially on squat, going from 3 spotters to 5 spotters is an achievement that I
It
very
is,
much
yeah.
enjoy.
In case you don't know this, by rule book, when it's over 200 kilos on the bar, there has to be 5 spotters on the platform.
Daniil Botomakain from Ukraine with a
Nice
good
lift.
first attempt there.
Good weight.
He's on the board with 190 kilos.
Training going.
Now we're in the 93s and it's time for Braden Coy, USA.
Bar is loaded. 192 and a half. Sorry, now it's loaded.
Also a first-time lifter on the international platform. Like quite a few lifters in the US team. It's great to see.
As we said earlier, it can be quite nerve-wracking, so it's as much a mental sport as it's a physical sport to try and control those nerves, or, as we've seen other lifters do, use a kind of aggression to let go of them before you then make your focus for your lift.
And it is quite a daunting experience on this platform if you haven't competed internationally before.
Yeah,
It's very different from your domestic competitions. It's the audience, the setup, the lights,
yeah.
the cameras. Come on, Braden. Unfortunately, mixed lights from the referees, both yellow and blue.
Just had a bit of a sticking point about halfway up before your triceps kick in. So again, maybe look at doing a few shirt adjustments before he comes out for his second attempt. So hopefully give him a little bit more.
Now it's time for Oscar Wenchel, Great Britain.
So Oscar and his family actually hail from Poland, so he spent a few days out here with his family before these championships, which has been very nice.
Nice.
He also competed at the European Championships in Pilsen as well. Interesting fact about Oscar, I was there when he unfortunately broke his left arm squatting back in 2024. So he's made a phenomenal comeback to the strength that he now has.
Good, you are there.
Ah, shame. You're the second person to tell me about a quite traumatic injury today. Another one that I will not unknow now
Yeah.
that I know it.
Yeah. It's unusual to get those sorts of injuries in the sport that extreme, but it can still happen. And people do make their comebacks. Myself, I had a knee operation 14 weeks ago, and I'm competing tomorrow, which I'm very excited
That's
about.
amazing. Oh, what a comeback.
Thank you. And one of the other Team GB girls also had a knee operation. She competed yesterday, so it's still possible to do what you can.
Yeah, I think I met her as well.
So David Hornick from Czechia.
Oh, what a speedy press of the chest.
Very nice there.
Good lift. Now the other injury story someone told me, I'm not going to tell you the exact details, but it had to do with pre-safeties being in the rule book for bench press,
Oh gosh. I can
and
only
basically
imagine.
how that was introduced after this incident.
Ouch.
260, Daniel Scarpa, India.
If you want to hear the whole story, go back to the previous streams from earlier today. Now it's time for Japan. Shuni Kurimura,
Bar is loaded.
195 kilos.
This is actually above his personal best.
Can either mean that it's quite new or that training is going amazing.
I'm going to go with training's going amazing with that opening lift.
That looked very good.
Yeah, you might find that lifters put in a previous total, and since that total they've had another national competition or another competition to improve upon what they've done for that nomination.
Yes.
We have a few lifters like that. One of our lifters yesterday, Sarah, she nominated 117.5 but actually opened a 140, which was her personal best from April.
Also looks really impressive to
Yeah.
scare the opponents a bit. Now it's time for Ukraine and Ivan Overchenko. Opening of 195, if we look at the opening numbers in this group, it is quite even. Besides two very big openers at 255 kilos.
Wow,
That moved so fast, I missed it.
I missed it too.
But 3 white lights tell us it's a good lift.
Put some more weight on the bar for your second. Roman Goroshka from Ukraine with 200 kilograms. He doesn't look like he's can't see him in the hold yet. He's probably just putting his wrist straps on before coming out onto the platform. Every lifter gets 1 minute to get the start command from when the timer starts. So he still has time to be able to get onto the bench. Good short introductions to the spotters, that's what we like.
Imagine how many instructions they receive per day.
Yeah,
That's why it's important as well the second time you come out to give them the instructions again.
yeah.
Up.
Good opening attempt there.
Good lift. However, there's a blue card from the center referee. When the blue card, which is on up and down movement, comes from the center referee, the jury will always take like an extra look at it because that's the best angle to see if there is up and down movement.
Looks like it just stuck in a position there.
They don't seem concerned about it, and it stays as a good lift. Here's Ivo Mikhailovic from Poland. We have 210 kilos on the bar.
Beautiful first attempt there from Ivo.
And he's on the board with 210.
So 210 remains on the bar for Andriy Semeshkin from Ukraine in the 93 kilogram category. Seeing lots of these lifters from the likes of Ukraine come out with shirts which are pulled down very, very far, and the pec tissue has been pulled up over the top of the bench shirt. This basically helps the lifter get more compression across the chest, which will give them more off the chest when they press, but then relying on their triceps finishing off the lift at the top.
But are there also shirts that have a lower cut?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Very good. It's on the board with that.
So the shirt certainly with Titan, you have a Super Katana, and then you have a Super Katana low cut collar, which sits slightly lower down, and you can make more adjustments with it. So the other collar sits slightly higher, so if you're someone that maybe doesn't wear a belt, the shirt can ride up towards your neck very quickly and cut off your circulation, and makes it difficult to keep it in place to then make your lift.
Here's Matti David from Germany. 217.5 kilos. He's nominated top of the group. Has a silver medal from Drammen, Norway last year for the world's bench there. It's a good lift. Once again, we got a blue light from the center referee. See if what we can see on the replay, but it's up to the jury to decide if they agree with that or not.
Yeah, I think
And they did. The jury overruled the lift to no lift with the blue card. Would you agree with me if I say that the blue cards are the most common call in equipped lifting,
Yes.
and the yellow card is the most common in classic.
Yeah, I'd agree with that one. I think red card also for elbow depth in classic has been
Yeah.
a problem.
That's a good
Now
lift.
we have 2 attempts in a row, 255 kilos on a bar.
Now we're setting up for Jakob Gerendel, Austria.
Bar is loaded.
Both him and Rocky Dufort from the USA have opted to open on the same opener, so we'll see a great fight between the two of them depending on how their openers go.
We do see a lot of lifters during a championship like this that competes first in classic and then equipped later on in the week. Jakob is one of them, I'm pretty sure. But that's quite impressive
Yeah.
to me to do this whole mental prep, and sometimes it involves weight cut and
Yeah,
all of this stuff. To do it 2 times in 1 week, that requires some mental strength.
very nice opener there.
Very nice opener, good lift for Austria.
Yeah, I've done both one time before, and I've opted to never do it again. That was when I was just above 69 kilos, so I was okay to do both. I don't think I could cut for 2 competitions, and I'd not gone back to classic again.
Oh, it takes a toll on you.
Yeah, it took away from my equip lift, and I think for me it was a decision of one or the other, and I've made my way up in equip lifting, which I've thoroughly enjoyed the process of. But some lifters are just strong in both as well. So Rocky Dufort from the USA, also with 255 kilos. Nice opener there too.
Beautiful opener, so we have 2 lifters in the 93s with a logged 255 kilo opener. They have set themselves apart from the rest of the crowd quite significantly.
Yeah.
But can almost be guaranteed we're going to have a fight for the gold medal between these 2.
We'll see what Rocky puts in for a second. Jakob from Austria has put in 262.5. So I imagine they'll go similar, if not more.
And this brings us into the second round, starting with John Patterson, USA. Failed his opener at 142. They have decided to stay on the same weight.
That can be a sensible decision sometimes. If you're not confident handling more weights and you've only really done those sorts of weights in the gym or it's close to your personal best, it's better to do that than risk going up and not being able to handle the weight at all.
Let's see how it goes for John now.
A lot better,
A
than
lot
his
better
first.
speed than the
Yeah.
opener, for sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Good for him. He gets that opener on the board and he's in the competition. Now it's time for Matthew McDonald. Same weight on the bar.
Matthew, I believe, is very new to equip lifting. This could be his first international for Team GB. And we actually have a full contingent of a junior team out this year, which is fantastic, because previous years we've only had 1 or 2.
That's amazing. I love to see how many sub-juniors and juniors are actually getting into equipped,
Yeah,
because in a lot of nations this is the quote-unquote old type of powerlifting.
yeah,
So they would have a lot of masters lifters
yeah.
and maybe not so many new lifters coming into
Yeah.
equipped. But Team GB is one of the teams that have a lot of young.
Yeah, we like to run equipped taster sessions in the UK, which are coming up in the next month for new lifters to try it out, because we've got many contingents in sort of Scotland. We've got one in the northeast, northwest and south of the country for lifters to try the sport, and kit to try as well, which is great.
That's an amazing initiative. Now we have Alexander Hrydzak from Czechia. They have added 10 kilos to the opener, and we are up to 150. This is his personal best as we know it.
Sorry, no lead. Bar is loaded.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's a good lift. A yellow card from the side referee. See if we can see on the replay what that might have been.
170 kilos. Bar is loaded. Tolson, Great Britain.
Nothing that was obvious to me, but we don't have the same view from here either.
So we've got-
Jury seems fine with it though.
yeah. Nick Towson out for his second attempt. They've put it up 2.5 kilos this time to try and see if he can get this one in. He's more than capable of doing it. He's done this weight before. He's lifted 175, 180 in the gym.
Good leg. Nice and
I'm going
easy
to get
now.
behind him on this one and get himself on the board.
Good job, and let's go. It's yours.
Let's go, Nicholas. Oh, he had such speed off the chest.
Yeah.
I thought it was going all the way up. No,
I think, as we said before, sometimes you can shock yourself with how quickly it does travel off the chest, that you end up going down before you go back up again because it's so quick. So again, it's trying to fight that and kind of going, okay, I can do this, and then lock it out at the top.
let's hope they can go out there, make some adjustments now for round 3 and come out and put it together for that.
Peter Wiesner, Germany.
Now it's time for Peter Michael Weissner,
The opener.
Germany, 187.5 for his second attempt.
He did have a little bit of difficulty on his first attempt. He got it in, but it probably wasn't the cleanest lift. So again, maybe done some adjustments through the back just to try and give him a little bit more, make it look a little bit easier on his second.
Come on.
Bar is loaded.
Okay.
So close.
Sorry, now lead. Yellow flags from
As we say, you can do some adjustments through the back that can also help assist the triceps a little bit more. Possibly take some out the breastplate, but then give him more at the top. It's finding that fine balance and seeing what you can do.
10 kilo chunk to the opener, also the first
So
base
Adam
lift
Coyne
is
from
on
Great
the
Britain
way.
with 190 kilograms. This is a huge personal best for Adam. I know he would really like to get even higher than that, and I do believe he's capable of it because he moves it like butter.
Let's go, Adam.
Let's see what
Did
the
his
refs say.
butt stay on the bench?
Yeah.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
it didn't.
They are showing his head was coming up.
He didn't have any difficulty with his strengths there. He just has to remember to keep his bum on the
Exactly.
bench.
And these things,
Let's do this.
let's say out of all the things that can happen in a lift, the yellow card things are quite easy to
Yeah.
fix.
Yeah.
You just have to put your mind to it.
Yeah.
It's harder when it has to do with elbow depth or something with your actual technique and how
Yeah.
you've been training. Braden Coy is on the platform, 192.5 for the second time around.
Good setup, and let's go, Braden. It's yours.
Good line there. Unfortunately, he just loses it back again.
There is one more attempt to
He's
go.
getting it down to his chest easy enough. It's just really keeping that line as he's pressing it back. So you get people saying back, 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 but it's then trying not to go too far back that you
yeah.
lose it over your head, either just as you come off your chest or towards the top.
It's time for Oscar from Team GB. Also retaking 192.5.
This would be a 2.5 kilo personal best. I know his training's been going relatively well. He just needs to remember to press it on this one because I think it's stuck on his chest on the first attempt.
Oscar, go bar. Let's go.
Go on, Oscar. Go on.
Oh. He did remember to press it, but it was a bit of a wobbly situation.
It's all right. He's got one more attempt. And he can make those adjustments for the final attempt.
This goes now very much like
Because he knows that he can move the weight up.
Yeah. My very first bench competition, I failed my first 2 attempts. And when I'd never done equipped lifting before, I was saying to my partner, but how can I get it on my 3rd attempt when I've already tried it twice? And he went, trust me, you'll be fine.
Trust the process.
And as we've seen today, you know, anything can happen
Yeah.
with equipped.
good arms. Let's go. Kampare.
So time for Shunji Kurimura from Japan, retaking 195.
Bodies loaded.
There we go.
Look good to me. 2 white lights, 1 yellow card from the side.
Bodies loading for Rafael Guy.
See if we can see anything from the replay here.
1.5 kilo chunk to the opener for Rafael. Also the personal best with this attempt. Let's go.
Couldn't see anything major there, but it's up to the jury to determine.
Good lead. 3 white lights.
Doesn't seem like they want to overrule it.
70. Practice guard from India.
Rafael from Canada is on the platform, and we have 195 kilos for his second attempt. 7.5 kilos up from the opener and 7.5 kilo personal best attempt.
It's yours.
Bodies loaded. Let's go.
Very easy attempt for Guy.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Well done. Bar is loaded. Potomaki, Ukraine. 200 kilos.
Daniil Potomakan from Ukraine. 200 kilograms.
A 3 kilo class.
Here's Daniil on the platform.
Third place with this one at time being.
10 kilos jump from the opener.
Still 15 kilos under his personal best.
Private
Oh, he's
drive.
fighting that. Unfortunately, no lift.
No lift, 2 to 1.
Blue cards from center and side.
Coordinate. Czechia. Times thanks with 205 kilos.
Unlikely that the jury is going to overrule that.
Come on, man.
David Hornik from Czechia with 205 kilograms, up 10 from his second, and also a 10 kilogram personal best attempt.
Port, David Port. Up.
Good catch there by the spotters, just unfortunately losing it over the back of his head again.
Nice curve.
But you'll have one more attempt in the 3rd round for that.
Roman Kurochka, Ukraine, 207.5. Also 80
Roman
kilos.
Kurochka from Ukraine with 207.5 kilograms, currently standing in provisional third place.
It looks like we're going to have quite an even fight in this category.
As we said, that always makes things more exciting.
Yeah.
I used to think that holding a record in the sport for a long time was great, and then as soon as you got competition, you kind of go, no. But actually, having that competition pushes you to be an even better lifter and teaches you the sportsmanship of powerlifting
Yes,
and
of course.
supporting everybody with however they do and new people coming into the sport.
I do love the powerlifting community for this.
Yeah,
That even you, as the record holder, will cheer on someone trying to break your own record. Sort
yeah.
of. Good lift for Ukraine.
Nice and controlled attempt. Overchenko.
And now time for Ivan Overchenko, also from Ukraine. 210 kilos for his second attempt. And Ivan will be in the mix for the bronze medal.
Can't see him in the hold as of yet, but he might be putting wrist straps on. You
Oh,
can
there he
have
is.
encouragement from your coach. Things like
Just
back
like to
slaps.
live on the edge
Yeah.
a little bit.
As you say, you want to give enough time, especially on your first lifts, you want to give enough time to tell the spotters exactly what you want. If it takes a long time to explain that, give yourself time to put your wrist straps on. And even if your hands feel like they're going to fall off, it's better to have them on and be ready to go out rather than putting them on and losing out on your time.
Well, I think he did that very well,
Yeah.
considering the time restraint that he was under. As we've said before, the only problem is when the time runs out, or if you have a very elaborate setup.
Yeah,
If you're asked to replace the bar for whatever reason, that's something that the chief referee can tell you to do.
yeah.
You have to redo that whole setup, and it takes a lot of energy from you. Here is Matti David from Germany. He is retaking 217.5.
If successful, this will put him into provisional second place, because unfortunately he is the heavier lifter out of him and Rehak from Czechia.
Can wait for the lights on that. 3 white lights, good. Good lift, and he climbs all the way up to silver. And then we have 3 more lifts in the 93s. Andrei Semeshkin from Ukraine is coming out for 217.5. It's not going to change his position, which is bronze at the moment. Oh, he presses it. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. He's in third position there. And now for the last 2 second attempts in the 83s. First out, Ivo Mikhailovic, 220. If he gets this, he will climb up to gold. But then we have Remak from Czechia attempting 225.
As we said, both teams are playing games and that they're just matching each other. I imagine for the thirds we'll see more than just one change going until somebody gets pushed out to eventually do the lift.
Yeah. That's what makes it exciting, though. It's not only about the lifts.
Yeah,
Can be a lot of strategy behind it.
absolutely.
It's a good lift.
Good lift. Rehab, 225.
Now it's time for Martin Rehak, Czechia.
Rehab going after gold medal at this
225 kilos. This lift will send him straight to the top if it is successful.
attempt.
we are over and beyond his personal best at the moment. So a lot of things at stake for him, medals and personal bests.
A very nice personal best it would be at 4 red plates.
Yeah, that's a bit of a milestone to
Yeah.
hit.
Go, Martin. Let's do this. Your bar. Up, 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 up. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes.
Looks like he did it, but let's wait and see.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
And personal,
And he's at the top.
87.5. Congratulations. Now we have Jakob Kraml, Austria, 262.5.
So now we have 2 lifts in the 93s, the top 2 lifters here. They both open at 255. They have both put in 262.5 for the second. First out, Jakob Grendel, Austria.
This will be a 7.5 personal best for Jakob.
Okay, Jakob. You set up and let's go. You got this.
So some very impressive numbers from these junior 93 lifters.
Let's go, Jakob.
Oh, unfortunately, it looks like he's just had some down movement at the top there.
Oh no, it was there, but then
Moved so fast off the chest.
it was easy though. 92 little error.
Just needs to fight through that sticking point where it went down and keep pressing back into the rack. It'll be all right.
Let's go, Rocky.
Now it's time for Rocky from USA. Same weight on the bar.
You set up and let's go.
If he gets this now, obviously it's going to put Austria in a bit of a more stressful situation there.
It's yours.
Ah, the lovely second lift.
Looks like he does get it. 3 white knights for USA.
Has a lead now.
And they have definitely strengthened their position there.
Patterson, USA.
Now we're going into round 3. So we have John Patterson, USA,
Starts the third round. And after
taking his last lift for the day at 152.5.
Bar is loaded. John Patterson, USA.
I say we may not see battles between some of the lifters that are placing lower down, but you can still play the games to try and place higher so that you can get more team points for the nation that you're from, which count as well for the team rankings after all the juniors have finished, which I believe is what they're doing here, because I can see Great Britain has put in the exact same numbers for the third as Patterson from the USA.
Let's see how it moves.
Try it!
Oh, hard to recover that dip on one side. No lift for Patterson.
Great Britain. 152.5. Bar is loaded. Matthew McDonald.
Next up is Matthew McDonald from Great Britain. And this is his first outing with GB on the equipped team, on the equipped bench team. So if he gets this, he'll have had a fantastic day going 3 for 3, which is very unusual for equipped
I
lifters.
was gonna say that.
Yeah,
Extra special in equipped to go
absolutely.
3 out of 3. Can't even imagine in full power equipped a 9 out of 9.
Yeah.
Does it exist?
It does, yeah. Very, very, every so often. Go on, Matthew, go on. Go on. Go on. Still going, still going.
No lift, unfortunately. Blue cards from both sides.
Such a nice
Definitely should have had another white light effort there. Effort light there.
Czechia. 155. Bar is loading. Alexander.
Now it's time for Alexander Hrydzak. 155, he has added 5 kilos from the second attempt.
5 kilos.
It is a personal best attempt.
It's a good lift.
Good lift.
It is a good lift.
Nicholas Thompson, Great Britain.
And we just see him going round thanking the referees, which is great sportsmanship again.
Or there is no result.
So Nick Towson out for his final attempt. They've kept it at 170. His first attempt he unfortunately couldn't make. His second attempt, I believe he threw it up so fast that he kind of shocked himself and got blues for downward movement. This time round, he's got it. He's done it plenty of times before.
You're strong enough.
Do you think they've done some adjustments in the back now, or has it been more of
Yeah.
a motivational talk?
Probably a bit of both. I would probably expect a bit of both, to be honest, in this situation. Both self-talk and talk from the coaches to know that they can do it. Good line. Go on, go on,
Come
go
on
on, go
now.
on. There we go.
Beautiful. Good for him. I'm very happy for him. He got the
And-
lift in and got a result in this competition.
That's how a quit works.
And on 7th place at time being. Wiesner, Germany.
Now it's time for Peter Michael Wiesner.
Peter Wiesner, Germany.
187.5 for a second time. Cannot remember exactly what happened in the second attempt there.
I think he got, was it mixed lights, possibly a bit of up-down movement, and he got a yellow light as well. As we said, I think his first was not probably how he wanted it to move, so
Mm.
go on, go
Up.
on, go on. Block it out.
That was a good fight. Referees say good
It's a
lift.
good lift. One blue card from the side referee.
Okay, same situation than earlier. Football, training
See on the replay.
Bar is loaded.
When a blue card comes from the
USA,
side,
come on,
I would
people,
say
put your
it's
hands
not
together. Little
as
bit
serious
support.
as
Little
when
bit
from the center referee, because as a side referee it's quite hard to see
Up there, yeah.
Come on,
if the
Brady.
entire bar is moving or is it only from your side.
So Braden Coy from the USA, we've got everyone behind him for this lift. He's got to get it on the board to stay in the competition and get a total. I think on his second, it just came down too quickly, and then he lost the line, didn't manage to press it. So short adjustments. Hopefully, see if we can get it on this one. Go on, go on, go on.
Good shot, man.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no lift. One blue card from the center referee on up and down movement.
Going
Yellow from the side.
195, going from Great Britain.
Yeah.
Was a bit of a dip there.
Yeah. So, Adam Coyne for Great Britain. They've upped his final attempt to 195 kilos. This should hopefully try and push him up to 6th place. So again, oh no, it'll push him up to 5th, sorry. Because he's a lighter lifter than David Hornik from Czechia.
Do you know if he's done this in training?
No, this
No?
is a weight he's never touched before.
Even more exciting.
Keep bum down, bum down, bum
Oh.
down, bum down. Go on, go on.
Come on.
Let's see what the lights
Gets
say.
the rack command there.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no lift.
Attempt change. Attempt change.
We have an attempt change coming in. Gonna give it a moment to see from which team that is. I think from Great Britain.
Lars Lodi, Oscar Benson, Great Britain.
Oscar needs this to stay in the competition and make a total. He did have some difficulties getting down to his chest, so possibly put it up just to try and
Oscar Benson.
make it easier to touch and then give it his all on the press.
Let's do this. You've got what it takes. Come on, man. Good setup. Tight now.
Come on, Oscar.
Come on.
Unfortunately not today for Oscar, but he's a junior, he'll learn and he'll keep continuing to improve as he ages.
Let's hope that he had a good experience nonetheless
Yeah.
in this World Championship. Now it's time for Canada, Rafael Guay,
Let's go, man.
202.5 kilos. It is a personal best attempt. It will bump him up at least one rank. And let's see if he can lock in a 3 out of 3 competition.
Only 1 3 out of 3 so far in this
Come on,
category.
man. All in now.
Go on,
Oh my
go
god.
on, go on.
Come on.
See what the referees say.
Blue cards all over the shop for that one. Unfortunately, no lift for Canada.
Hornick, 205 kilos.
David Hornick from Czechia again, coming out for 205 kilos. As we said, this is a 10 kilogram personal best for him. Can't see him in the hold as of yet. I've just got the technical control looking for him there.
Seems like he's not going to come out. But when that happens, you still have to let the
Yeah.
clock run out. And it's considered quite good sportsmanship
Yeah.
as well to,
Yeah.
instead of scratching your last
Yeah.
lift.
Especially in smaller flights, it gives you that extra minute just to recoup your thoughts and have time to wrap if you're doing full power
Exactly.
squats, or just to sort of reset the shirt, reset your wrist wraps, knowing that you've still got a minute left before you go back out onto the platform.
And I guess this is even more relevant in equipped than
Yeah.
classic.
Classic, you stand there and you kind of go, oh, I just want to get out and do my lift now. Whereas equipped, you can dab off the sweat, you
Yeah.
can sit down for a bit more.
So no lift, obviously. And we are setting up the bar now for Ukraine. Can hear the drum starting in the background here. It adds quite a lot of drama, I like
Yeah.
it. Roman Kurochev, 217.5 kilos.
And that is a very, very low shirt. I think it's sitting underneath his singlet line, which hopefully will give him a very, very good press off the chest, and then it's up to the triceps to finish it off. Big 10 kilo jump from his second, which we said was a 5 kilo personal best for him on this attempt.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
It's a good lift. And the drum is going wild in the background. Good job.
That gives him a provisional third at the moment, with 3 lifters looking to challenge that.
Now it's time for Danil Potomakin, Ukraine.
This is where the competition gets exciting.
Absolutely. So 217.5 on the bar. If he gets this, we'll jump up to, let's look at the body weight. He will jump up to bronze. Oh, he's fighting that. No lift.
It's always hard when you have lifters from the same nation in the same weight category fighting for that medal position.
Yeah.
Because you want your competitor to do well, but equally you want to also take that chance from your competitor to move up yourself. But again, good sportsmanship means that they'll both go through the back and they'll probably congratulate each other and be happy for each other.
Exactly, and also other factors that you mentioned, the best team awards,
Yeah.
the best lifter, all of these things. Now a time for another Ukrainian lifter, not from the same category though, now we're in the 93s. Ivan Overchenko attempting 220. For the bronze medal.
Came down quickly.
Come on, what
Wow.
a beautiful lift for a third attempt, and he bumps himself up to bronze.
Very good.
Now we have an attempt change coming in. I think it will be from Ukraine as well,
Yeah.
because now Andriy Semeskin doesn't have to go for 240. Or actually, is it from Japan? Oh,
Yeah.
Ukraine. Andriy Semeskin goes for the same weight as Overchenko. He's a little bit lighter on body
Yeah.
weight, so if he gets the same lift, he will take the bronze.
Again, I can see him with a shirt that's sitting very low, and the pec tissue has been pushed up out over the top of the shirt to give him some great compression as he brings the bar down, and stretching that shirt out over the pec tissue, give him great compressions, then press it really quickly, and hopefully then allow the triceps to kick in at the top.
Let's see if it works. Another attempt change coming in. That means we have to wait and see if the lifting order changes or not.
I lied, this is where it gets more exciting in
Yeah.
lifting. All the changes. I do believe you're allowed 2 attempt changes on your final attempt.
Yeah, that's correct.
Not normally on a full power competition, but because it's a bench only competition, you're given the 2 attempt changes like you would be on your deadlift if you're doing a full power, when it comes around to making that
Exactly.
total.
What I'm thinking about, it makes me a little bit stressed as well when this happens and he has to wait there. I imagine these wrists are wrapped pretty tightly
Yeah,
when I lift myself, and I probably don't have as tight wraps.
Yeah.
My hands start going numb.
yeah. And with a shirt on top of that as
Yeah.
well, it can get even more numb, unfortunately.
Semeskin has 222.5 now on the bar. I think they realized he was... No,
No,
I thought it was related to the body weight. I was wrong. Come on
Go
now.
on, go on.
I,
Go on, keep
I
going.
think he actually does it.
Oh.
2 blue lights. What a shame on that type of lift. It was such a
Yeah.
impressive lockout.
Didn't.
David Matti comes next. Boris Lodi, David Matti, Germany. This is gold medal attempt at 83 kilograms.
Now it's time for Matti.
Boris Lodi
David from Germany. We're 10 kilos up from the second attempt. Is this for the gold? Yes, it
Yeah.
is. 227.5 on the bar.
We'll see a very good fight in this 83 kilo category for the title.
Good setup. You have the power. Alkets. Ales.
Go on.
Wow.
Easy. Good.
Good lift.
That puts him up into provisional gold medal position with 3 more lifts in the 83 kilo category.
The jury seems happy with that, despite the red light from the center. He will remain a good lift. Now it's time for Shunji Kurimura from Japan. 227.5, same weight as Matti David from Germany lifted. It's a little bit lighter on body weight, which, if he manages this lift, will give him the gold medal. For the time being, let's say. Still have 2 more lifts after this.
Big jump from a second.
Oh,
Uh,
that was a very good start of the chest. It was fast-paced, but then it halted a little bit.
so see Martin Rehak from Czechia coming out for 230 kilograms. This is to shift him into first place ahead of Matti David.
So Team Czechia had to go a heavier weight here because he's heavier on body weight.
Lighter,
I misread it. I saw it said 83.34.
Let's go. Gold medal attempts.
5 kilo personal best attempt for him on this one.
Come on.
Let's go, Martin.
Come on.
Go on,
Come on.
go on, go on.
Oi, oi, oi.
Good back.
Impressive lift.
Yeah.
Good lift. Blue card from the center. Jury will take a look at that.
Now from Chelsea Studio Brothers High School. Bar is loaded. Ivo Nikolovic.
So
Poland.
They seem okay with that.
Ivo is coming out for 232.5, and this is to put him up into the gold medal position after Martin Rehak has just taken it off the German Matti David.
They're all coming for the gold medal here.
Come on now.
Again, very exciting, very even fight.
All you
Yeah,
have. Let's
he's
go.
got nothing to lose on this one. It's a huge 12.5 kilo personal best. He's got third or he's got first. Let's see what happens. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hit the rack there a little bit though. Don't know if it affects it.
Oh.
2-1.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights with yellow cards.
So it was a butt.
You can see them signaling here that it was a butt lift.
Yeah.
You have 2 attempts on this competition.
Well,
We
you
have
can't
our
really argue with that.
attempt James.
Yeah.
So, gold goes to Martin Rehak, Czechia.
Gold and Randall fighting over.
And now we're gonna see what happens in the 93s. We have 2 lifters left there. Rocky Dufour from USA. Wait, it keeps changing.
It does keep changing.
Jakob Randall, 2-7.
First up will be Jakob Grendel, Austria.
So the USA are trying to force him to come out first.
Okay, Jakob.
This would be a massive, massive 15 kilogram personal best for him. Very, very good punt at it.
And potential gold medal as well.
Alles. Auf geht's, Jakob.
Come on, Jakob.
Go on, go on,
Oh.
go on, go on.
He does it.
Wow.
Wow.
You get the lights? Yes, he
Yeah.
will. 3 white lights. And of course, an attempt change just came in.
Now we see Rocky Dufort's answer.
So 270 kilos locked in for Jakob Grendel.
270 because he's light on body weight.
USA and Rocky Dufort
He wants to try to
made an
go
attempt
champion.
change and brought the weight down to 270.
Rocky Dufort, USA.
If they get the same weight, they get the gold because he's lighter on body weight.
His second attempt looked easy enough that he had this left in him, I would say.
Let's go, Rocky. 270 kilos. Whoa,
Wow. There we go.
what a last lift. Beautiful. Rocky Dufort gets the gold medal. Fantastic finish to that session.
Amazing young gentleman. Congratulations, man.
Very exciting.
But this lifting session is not over yet. We have yet another group. Now we're going into the heavier weights here of the junior men. We have the 105s, 120s, and the 120 plus.
So stick with us for some more exciting lifts to come.
Kazakhstan. 145 kilos.
And we're gonna see some serious heavy lifts happening here now.
We have 19.
Our heaviest opener is 272.5 from Dante Norling in Sweden in the junior 120 plus kilo category,
120 plus.
as well as the Ukrainian lifter in the 120s.
That is so much weight to keep
A lot
over
of-
your body.
Yeah.
We have kicked off. Andrei from Kazakhstan is already on the bench here. 145 kilos.
Not the easiest opener.
He gets it. 1 red light from the side referee, but it's a good lift for what we know at the moment.
India.
We've got Deepesh Moore from India coming out for 150 kilograms.
For Kazakhstan. No link for Kazakhstan. Surya.
150.
Very good champion training.
The previous lift was overruled for Kazakhstan.
Good line. Yep.
Good lift. Blue card from the center referee. See if we can see something from the replay.
Also winning a chance.
So Brandon Lee from Great Britain coming out next for 180 kilos.
Loaded. Brandon Lee, Great Britain.
Brandon's done a few competitions himself. Also took a bit of time out because of a disc prolapse and a back injury. So he's making his comeback now. He's done a lot more than this in training. I overheard him the other day talking about switching shirts between attempts. So might be one of those people that we see do that in this round, because I know he's capable of doing 230, 240 in training.
I'm looking forward to see what he will achieve today. Wow. So fast up.
Difficult touch, but an absolute rocket coming off the chest.
Very tight shirt.
India.
But he has a lift on the board, and that's the most important thing.
Bar is loaded. Nitin India.
Now it's time for India. Nitin. 185.
This is a 5 kilo personal best for him on his opening attempt. One thing I like about lifters coming out from different nations and different nationalities is they all have their traditions where they bow to the bar
Yeah.
or they, kiss their fingers and and put it on the plates for good luck.
Yeah, it's great to see
Yeah.
the diversity of the sport.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
3 white lights.
Polichuk. Ivan Polichuk.
And that's the first opener on the board in the 105s. Now we're back in the 120s, and we have Ivan
Slowly.
Polichuk from Poland.
Yeah, I don't bow at the bar, I shout at the bar.
Grab tight.
Maybe I should start bowing at the bar and show it a bit
Is
more
this the
respect.
British tradition?
There's a few of us that do it for sure. I could name
It
a
could
few
become
people
a tradition.
I could name a few people that will shout at the bar tomorrow. I first started doing it in South Africa when the TC told me and said, "What do lions do?" And I shouted, and I went, "Okay, this works."
Here's Ivan Polichuk from Poland, opening at 195.
His personal best looks to be 190 kilos.
Давай.
Manages to muscle that back up.
It's a good lift.
200
Yeah.
kilos for Piotr.
Piotr
Pietrczyk.
Pietrczyk from Poland
Bar is loaded.
with 200 kilograms in the 105 kilo category. A 10 kilogram personal best for him according to the data that we have here.
Yet another lifter competing internationally for the first time.
Dawaj mocna.
I love the mix that we see between people doing their very first international, obviously a lot in the sub-juniors and juniors,
Yeah.
but even in the masters, I've seen many
Yeah,
first-time lifters. The mix between that and, some masters that have competed for decades.
yeah.
Come on.
Bit of a sticking point, but nice lift there for him.
Good lift.
I think no matter how your first lift moves, as long as you get those white lights and you get on the board, you can worry about what you do for your second and third after that.
Yeah.
When you don't get your first lift in, it is daunting thinking, I've got to wait, 17 lifters till I get to do my next attempt. So it's very hard.
Puts you a bit on edge.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jack.
Zach Graham from Great Britain. Another lifter who is having his first outing in Equipped. This looks to match personal best, or is what he's done in a local national competition before. As we say, we have a full contingent of junior lifters out this year, which is fantastic to see, and hopefully going to get stronger year on year.
Let's go, Zach. Presses it. See what the referees say. Unfortunately, they say no lift. I think we see in the replay that it was a bit of a dip of the bar.
Downward movement, yeah.
Bar is loaded. Bartunek.
Not so
Strength is
obvious.
there, though.
Kilo lifter.
Vaclav Bartunek from Czechia with 215 kilos in the 105 kilo category.
Good setup and let's go. Easy opener. Up, come on, come on.
Not the
so
easiest opener there. And
A lot of things
unfortunately-
going on there.
Yeah.
Numbers.
No lift.
Bars loaded.
But
Nice with their Ottawa.
things that can be fixed,
Santana,
I think.
224.
Yeah.
We have now 2 attempts. With the
Nope.
same range.
And it's coming in from the other side of the bar, which is not allowed now
No.
by rules. Don't want to lose a lift on that.
Getting too excited and forgetting which side he needs to go to.
It's easily done on this platform, especially
Absolutely.
if it's your first international.
Yeah. Even on coming off the platform, I've seen a few lifters try to go in between the plates and the referee's had to direct everyone round behind him.
Cabaret.
It's quite a long setup.
Yeah. There you go. Oh.
Unfortunately, no lift. 2 yellow cards from the referees. Let's have a look at the replay and see
Flags.
if we can
Stefan
spot
Tatar,
something.
bars loaded. Tatar of Czechia.
The
Yeah.
glutes lost contact with the bench during the lift, which is a yellow card. Time for Stepan Tatar from Czechia. Oh. Opening at 220.
Nice easy opener for him at 220, 17.5 kilos under his personal best.
Forward.
Yep,
Easy.
very nice.
Looks good.
Easy opener. 3 wide lines. Good shot.
Good lift, and he's on the board.
None away.
We were talking about yesterday, it's easy to pick an opener for Classic because you usually do something that you could probably triple as an opener. For Equipped, it's whatever you've touched in training, if you've managed to get a touch, because some people don't. And then you have to just gamble with what you've got on the day, the closest thing that you brought to your chest. And then it's changes in the warm-up room depending on what the temperature is. If it's too warm, the shirt will touch easier.
So many factors,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
It really puts the coaching game on a different level.
yeah. They have to keep a constant lookout on how they can do things to improve the shirt function and the shirt performance, and how they can help the lifter. I don't like knowing what attempt has gone in, so they put down something and I just do what I can on the bar. That's it.
Here's Silvert Lukesoy from Norway.
230 kilograms on the bar.
Nu kör vi. Det är lätt öppnare för dig.
Nice touch.
Wow, how
Yeah.
fast was that?
Beautiful press there.
Clear play.
It's a good lift. Norway is on the board.
Dominic Scalero. We have a chip for Dominic. And the bar is loaded.
Dominic
USA.
Spaliero from USA with 232.5 kilograms. This is a 5 kilogram personal best for him.
Nice to do in an opener, set a new personal best.
Yeah. I've just seen him throw one of his AirPods back to his coach, forgetting that he had it in his ear walking onto the platform. Easily done.
Very slow coming down.
Oh, nice enough press
Very
there.
controlled lift.
Yeah.
3 wide lines. 235. Trunov, Ukraine.
Ivan Trunov from Ukraine for 235 kilograms out next in the 120 plus kilogram category.
Ukraine.
from the data that we have, this is a 10 kilogram personal best, so a great way to start the competition.
Getting into some seriously big weights now.
And we still have the Open tomorrow with the heavy boys in the afternoon, where we will see some ridiculous weights put on the bar.
Yeah. Have you got inside info? Yeah.
I reckon we'll see 400 fall tomorrow.
Wow, that would be amazing. I'm looking forward to it.
That was flying up so easily.
It's a good lift.
Flying. Russian Piper. 2:37.
We have had during the week here a little bit of a battle between the Australian and the Americans when it comes to cheering.
Yes.
5 kilo athlete.
Now, unexpectedly, Ukraine is in the mix as well
Yeah.
for the best cheering team.
I think when you have a drum and the clapping
The-
hands,
it adds a level.
yeah, you're not going to be able to win against any other nation. Gracian Piper from Poland, 237.5 kilos.
Come on.
Go, go, go. Not the easiest opener, but on the board nonetheless for the moment.
And we have 240 kilos for Hermanni Herkkujärvenpää.
I think the other thing to notice in the audience, we've had a couple of flags, and I've definitely seen a kangaroo from Australia at some point as well. I know the Mexicans have wigs, red, green and white, like one of those myself.
What the Australians have had is the chant.
Yes. I've not heard that yet.
Don't know how many lifters they haven't equipped now. Maybe we'll hear tomorrow.
I've got one in my flight.
Hermanni Järvenpää, Finland.
It's a nice opener there.
But very easy 3 wide wise for Järvenpää. Same weight, Paris loaded, Tokyo, Matsuoka, Japan.
I was in the warm-up room talking to Team Finland there earlier to ask for goals and other fun facts. Hermanni didn't want to jinx anything, so he didn't want to tell me what he was planning to do. So far, so good, though.
Yeah. I think for me, I like to have an idea in my head what I'd like to hit, but I don't like to put everything on a certain number. So I've written myself a letter to just say be happy with whatever happens on the day, because
That's
you're out
nice.
here to have fun. And for me, having fun is being able to do all the t-shirt exchanges and the gift exchanges with the other nations and making friends all over the world. That's the most important part for me.
I think so as well. Even if you don't have the best lifting day, you will still have a great experience
Absolutely.
because these events are just amazing.
Yeah. So Tokyo Matsuoka from Japan with a nice looking opener at 240 kilograms.
Good lift, and it's on the board. No, I think it's such a nice experience, and I'm so happy for everyone that gets to experience this.
Yeah.
Last category return.
It's really, really a nice thing.
And not only the support in the audience, but it's having the support of the families, your families back home that aren't able to make it out to the events, and friends and people online that you put the link out to watch. So my family watches from home, from Scotland, and I also have my work colleagues that watch as well, which is great.
Here is Dawid Pietrkowski from Poland. 250 kilos.
We've still not reached our highest openers yet. Nice lift there.
Beautiful. Now we're getting to this heaviest openers. We have two of them at 272.5, one in the 120s, one in the 120 plus. There's some serious weights on this bar now. First lifter to have a go at this is Vadim Rostorosny, Ukraine.
It sounds more like we're at a football match at this point in
Yeah.
time.
It's also this perfectly timed every time.
Yeah, it's great.
Vadim is no stranger to the international platform or to collecting medals.
Very nice.
Good lift. And yeah, what can we say here? It looks pretty promising for another
Yeah.
gold medal for
Yeah.
Vadim.
Same weight.
And he opened and successfully got a lift about 80 kilos
Yeah.
above the closest competitor. Now a Dante Norling from Sweden. Same weight on the bar, but in a different category.
Let's see, these are really big openers from these young men in the 120s and the 120 kilo categories, as well as the 105s. The world record, though, currently stands at a whopping 392.5 kilos in the 120 class and 356 in the 120s.
That's just an insane number, 392.
Yeah, as a junior as well.
Let's go, Dante.
Very, very difficult, tight shirt.
Well, it does it.
But it works.
3 white flags for Dante Norling, Sweden. And he has also put himself in a pretty nice position there on the top of the pile. Now we're going into round 2. Andrei Altabayev from Kazakhstan coming out for a second go at the 145 kilo bar.
Andrei Altabayev, Kazakhstan.
4 lifters in this flight that are needing to make a total yet on their second attempt, so we'll ensure everyone gets behind them in the crowd for these ones, no matter what the nation. And again, it's a great show of sportsmanship that it's not only your nation cheering for you when it matters, it's everybody.
Come on, Andrei.
Exactly, it's a beautiful thing.
Good setup and let's go. Давай.
Let's go, Andrei.
You got this, man. Come on.
Go on, go on, go on.
See what the lights say. 3 white lights. Good for him. He's on the board.
Deepesh Moore from India out for 152.5 kilos. He's only opted for a 2.5 kilogram jump, which can be a bit unusual for equipped until you get to your third attempts, but sometimes it's just what is there on the day. And then you can start playing around for your third if you want to try and jump up and podium, if it's a
This
possibility.
could also happen. I don't think that's what happened now, but if you
No.
forget to hand in the attempt
Yeah.
for the next
yeah,
round,
that could
you
be
will by
possible
default
as
get a 2.5 kilo
Yeah.
increase by the secretary.
Come on, come on.
Good lift. And it seemed like it was quite a good attempt
Yeah.
selection. Blue card from the side referee. Jury will take a look at that.
Yeah. I think it was
They're
just
discussing a little bit.
Bars loaded.
a bit of a windmill kind of coming up, but no
Mhm.
downward movement.
India.
So for India, Nitin
India
and
comes next.
187.5 kilos. Yep, they're coming here. I think, or that was the other Indian coach.
Yeah.
Well, if he's coming out for this, he's running out of time quickly.
As I say, you want to give yourself the most time you can, even if you've got a short saying to give to the spotters and loaders, you still want to be able to get out and have enough time to set up. Because if I get down to 10 seconds, I really don't like hearing the 10 beeps.
No, me neither. It
That freaks
out.
me out. It's bad enough hearing the 30-second one, never mind the 10 seconds.
Well, India not coming out for that lift. No lift on the board. And the spotters will set up for Piotr Pirtsyk from Poland.
Bars loaded. Piotr Poland. He looks on to personal best and opener. This
Here is Piotr, and we have 5 more kilos added to the bar from the opener.
I think 5 kilos is a nice jump to take in equipped. So it's a nice safe jump to do. Bigger jumps can come again if you're vying for those medals and the podium positions. But it is a big gamble with how much you adjust the shirt and how much weight you think you need to be able to get it down to your chest for second and third attempts.
Oh, I think he gets that.
Yeah.
Good lift, 3 whites.
Nice personal best for him there, with one more lift yet to come.
Now it's time for Ivan Polichuk in the 120s. Same weight on the bar here, 205 kilos.
$10-kilo jump with the data that we have, which is great on an international platform.
Regarding medals, it's pretty laid out already in this category, unless something crazy happens.
Yeah.
So from the looks of it, Ivan will get a silver medal, but of course he wants to get some personal bests as well.
That's good.
Good lift.
Congratulations, personal best to 10 kilos. Well
We were talking about the line of equipped lifting earlier on. That's if you fold yourself forward and your elbows come underneath the bar, your wrists get into that compromised position, and it's very difficult to press from that compromised position. So again, it's about fighting that line, finding that way down to your chest. And maybe my partner, he often talks to me and new lifters about it being akin to landing a plane with the arc coming down rather than just kind of coming straight down to your chest like you would in classic lifting.
Yeah.
But again, yeah, fighting your way. So Zach Graham up next for 210 kilos. He misses unfortunately on his first attempt due to downward movement because it moved very quickly, but he should have it on this one.
But that looked a lot better. 3 white lights for Zach, and he's on the board. Now Vaclav Bartonek from Czechia. 215 kilos, missed the opener at the same weight. Let's hope that they manage to do some adjustments and put it together for this lift.
Nice and easy now. Good setup and let's go. You got the power, come on.
Three white lights, and he puts himself on the board with that lift. Lovely to see. Now we're in the 120 plus category, and we have Brandon Lee coming out for quite a big jump from the opener, from 180 to 225. Big personal best attempt for him by 7.5 kilos.
Come on, Brandon. Let's go.
I think he managed to press it all the way up. Good lift, blue card from the center. What we talked about before, how to exit the platform.
The champs on roll. Boris Lodi,
Jury table taking a look at that because of the blue card.
Ogawa,
They don't seem overly concerned. Now it's time for Daisuke Ogawa from Japan. Missed the opener 220. They have added 12.5 kilos despite that, and now we have 232.5 on the bar.
Kapare Daisuke, Kapare. You got this, come on.
It seems a little bit too tough to bring it all the way up.
It wasn't finished. Varoli, Stefan Tatar, Czechia.
Also with 232.5 on the bar, we have Stepan Tatar from Czechia. Also a big jump from the opener to the second here.
Come on, Stefan. Your bar.
This lift will not change his position in this round. Oh, lost the bar there halfway up. See if they can go out and have a chat, maybe make some adjustments and come back for the third round and get that lift.
And the bar is loaded. Spaliero.
Now we're in the 120 plus. We have Dominic Spaliero, USA. At 235 kilos for quite a small increase in this weight category. Looks like maybe Dominic is not coming out for this lift. And like we've said before, we still have to let the clock run out. I will take the opportunity to mention our sponsors for this event, which is Eleiko and SBD, producers of the best powerlifting equipment and apparel out there. And we're gonna load the bar for the next lifter in line. No lift for USA, of course.
Thank you. David.
And that is Gracjan Pieper from Poland.
Russian people. Bar is loaded.
In the 105s,
People of Poland.
240 kilos on the bar for a lift that will bring him to gold position if successful.
Kilograms.
Herman Järvenpää from Finland has already achieved this weight, but he is heavier on body weight.
Sorry, no lift.
No lift, unfortunately. Blue cards from center and side.
2.5 for Hermanni Järvenpää. Finland.
Ermani Jevernapa from Finland next with 242.5 kilos in the 105 kilo category.
Hermanni Järvenpää. Finland.
This will keep him in first.
Bar central.
Still 7.5 kilos under his personal best of 250.
Going on.
Despite his age of 23, he has an extensive competition history.
Wow.
Many gold medals in his collection. And from the looks of it, we have another one coming.
342.5. Bar loaded.
But it all comes down to round 3. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Norway.
Sivert Bloksoy from Norway, 242.5 kilograms.
12.5 kilo.
Now we're in PB territory here. 2.5 kilos up from the long personal best.
This will shift him up to provisional fourth, because he is heavier in body weight than the Japanese lifter who currently sits in provisional third place.
Kom igen nu.
Let's go Silvert. His coach has worked hard here today. Many lifters and a lot of passion.
Yeah. It's always difficult having lots of lifters to handle and not enough coaches to be able to do so. You're having to run between each lifter as they attempt their lift.
Wow,
That was like a rocket.
super fast, good job. It's a good lift and he is on the board with that.
2.5 of Ukraine, 240.
Ah, that gives him provisional third. Sorry, it was 2.5 kilos ahead of the Japanese lifter.
He's hooked up.
I think we'll see a bit of a battle here for the bronze medal in the 120 plus.
Ivan Unov, Ukraine.
Yeah.
Silver and gold seems pretty set, or maybe not silver.
He has put in 262.5
Yeah, I just saw
for
that
his
now.
third.
Take everything back that I said.
10 kilo jump to personal best.
Forgot that it was equipped and someone can actually add 20 kilos.
Yeah.
Boom, like that.
Who knows?
And
I
that was
think if someone put 20 kilos on my bar, I'd probably have a little bit of a breakdown going, sorry, what?
Ivan from Ukraine. Smokestyle lift, 245 kilos.
And that puts him now into provisional third.
Matsuoka, Japan, 50.
I think this is probably where we'll see
Opener, bars loaded.
the most battles for first, second and third in this flight. The junior 120s, first, second and third seem cemented. And we might see a bit of a battle in the 105s also.
I hear the battle has already begun. Tokyo Matsuoka setting up on the platform now. 250 on the bar. Successful 250 will send him to silver position.
This is possibly his first competition. As the data we have shows that his personal best is 250, or it is what it is on the platform right now.
Let's have a look.
Go, go.
He has done one international prior to this. Asian Pacific African bench press in Japan last year. Good lift. One blue card from the center referee.
I find the feet positioning on bench press very interesting as well. Some lifters opt to take the forward feet ahead position on the bench.
Jury overruled Japan's lift, no lift. Yeah, you see a lot of different type
Yeah.
of techniques.
Yeah, I've seen feet almost touching the end of the bench. I've seen feet out in front of the bench. I've seen feet probably in line with the sides on the bench as well. Good hip mobility.
Yeah, exactly.
All giving certain degrees of leg drive for the lifter.
Now it's time for David from Poland. 260 kilos on the bar. Come on, David. No lift for Poland. And one more attempt in the 120 plus. Dante Norling already did 272.5 in the openers, put him in a pretty sweet spot there. Now he has added 10 kilos to that for 282.5.
I wonder if we'll see anyone challenge him based off what his second lift looks like, or whether there'll be lifters going for second and third challenges instead.
There's quite a gap between
Yeah.
what he is attempting now and what has been achieved already.
Kom igen, nu kör vi.
Come on now.
Go on. Go on.
Oh, he manages to press that all the way up. I suspected that we would see that though.
Yeah.
There was some up and down movement of the bar.
Dorotsky,
No lift for Sweden.
Ukraine. Bar is loaded.
And now the last of the second attempts. We can hear on the drum which country it's from.
Ukraine.
Vadim Rodorosny. 285 kilos. Sets a massive gap between himself and the other lifters in this group.
Yeah. You're saying a very experienced lifter, previous competitions, lots of gold medals.
Wow.
And
He moves that with ease. Oh, look at that. He's so happy with that.
very happy.
He let it get an extra drum roll as well. Well deserved.
Yeah.
We're going into round 3 now.
Third round.
So we have Andrei Altabayev from Kazakhstan with 155 kilos. This will take him up into third if he is successful with this lift, looking to try and take that bronze medal off Deepesh Moore from India. They've opted for a very low, or as low as they can get, shirt position to hopefully try and get more off the chest for this lift for him. Let's go, Andre.
Come on, one more time, let's go.
Come on. Wait. Yeah, he missed the press command,
Yeah,
I think, in the first place, and then I think it threw him off a little bit.
I don't know whether there was a tad bit of confusion whether the spotters maybe took it slightly early, because he looked like he brought it down to his chest, it bubbled back up again, came down to his chest, and then
From what I could see, he started pressing it
Yeah.
before he got the press command, so I don't think the jury will do anything about
No.
that.
Bronze medalist today.
So Deepesh coming up for his final lift of 157.5, which will give him the bronze medal in the 120 kilo junior class. Oh, just not there today, unfortunately.
Sorry, no lift.
Nonetheless, he gets the bronze medal.
Yeah.
Nitin India. 195 kilos.
Nitin from India with 195 kilos in the 105s for his final attempt. He opened on 185, was unfortunate not to get the 187.5s, which we think was possibly automatic 2.5 kilos that went on the bar, given that he's now put the bar up to 195. So we'll see how he does with this one.
$10 personal best.
Come on, personal best. Let's go. Good setup and push it out.
Very tight shirt.
Come on.
Manages to lock it out, but I don't know whether to be up down. Yeah.
Blue cards. The bar did move up and down a tiny bit. That you will see it here as well.
Poland. 275. Bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Piotr
Fifth place today.
Pietrzyk
This
from
is
Poland.
personal best with 2.5.
207.5 kilos. This is a personal best attempt. Let's see if he can lock in 3 out of 3 to close off this competition.
Someone has to get 3 out of 3 in the category.
Maybe it should be one of those buttons as well for style and effort.
Yeah.
3 out of 3 would be in equipped like the golden buzzer, you know?
Yeah, I think I like a golden buzzer idea as well. Go on, go on, go on.
Come on. That's a
Yeah.
good lift. Well done. And he gets 3 out of 3. And an imaginary golden buzzer.
Ivan Poliszuk from Poland with 217.5 kilos. Let's see if he can also go 3 for 3 as well. This is a 12.5 kilo jump from his last attempt.
It's quite a jump.
Yeah. When there's such a difference between first and second, and he
And
knows that he's
third.
already got second, yeah. He may as well.
Nothing is going to shake these positions that they have.
Yeah.
But everybody still wants to do their best and get the most out of on their total for themselves, of course. Oh, come on.
Go on, keep going, keep going.
Oh, he is fighting that. Oh my God.
Oh!
I actually thought he was going
I
to
thought he was
continue.
as well.
What a fight.
Silver medalist today.
That's the effort button right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bartonek, Boris Logan,
Václav Bartonek from Czechia.
220 kilos. Bronze medal attempt. That's 105 kilograms.
As
Come on, Václav.
Václav is the lighter lifter than Stepan, also from Czechia. He will take provisional bronze if he is able to get this lift. Go on, go on.
Very good.
Very nice.
I only noticed now a very light 105.
Yeah,
at
very,
the
very light.
93.7.
So Zach Graham from Great Britain for 227.5. I can see they've definitely made adjustments to the shirt through the back. They've pulled the collar down and they've pushed the chest tissue up as much as possible again to try and stretch that breastplate and hopefully give him a bit more pop off the chest, given that this is a 17.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. It moved very well and very quickly on his second.
Big personal best attempt now. Big jump. Let's hope he has what it takes.
Go on, go on.
Nice. And
Lovely.
3 white lights. What a nice finish for him.
Very happy with that one.
He should be. It was an amazing lift to finish
Yeah.
with. Now we're in Daisuke Ogawa coming out on the platform. Japan's lifter. Yet to see a successful lift and get a result in this competition.
Bronze medal position with this.
Could see from the second though, that it's quite a big ask with this increase that they have done.
Yeah. I'm saying this would put him into provisional bronze medal position if he gets this. Go on. Go on.
Oh no.
Just not today, unfortunately.
No lift for Japan.
Very slowly for Stepan Tatar, Czechia. Bronze medal attempt. It is either him or Bartonek.
Now we're in for the last few lifts here in the 105s. We have Stepan Tatar from Czechia having a second try at 232.5
Come on, Stepan, all in now.
for the bronze medal.
You have done more. You can do this. Good setup and let's
This
go.
will take it off his teammate from Czechia should he be successful. Go on, go on.
Finish it.
Oh, so close. Come on. The
Unfortunately.
last little bit of the elbow
Yes.
lockout.
Just a lockout on the right arm. But he had a good bash at it.
Sebastian Pieper, Poland, 242 and a half.
It's time for Gracian Pieper now from Poland.
Bar slowly.
242.5.
Gold medal attempt from Sebastian Pieper, Poland.
If he gets this lift, he will go up to gold position. Hermanni Järvenpää is there at the moment. He is a bit heavier than Gracian though. But then of course it will come down to what Hermanni does for the third.
Go on, go on, go on, go
Come
on.
on.
Go on.
You got it. It's a
Yeah.
good lift. One blue card from the center.
So he moves into provisional gold medal position there with one more lifter to come out in the 105s.
Unsurprisingly, we have an attempt change coming in. Of course, it's from
Yeah.
Finland. That was a placeholder attempt at 272.5. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
There's no need to press that weight. They put 245 instead, which is exactly what is needed to take the gold.
It's why, as a lifter, I try not to look at the board as to what's going on the board, and I leave it up to the coaches, because if it does come down to medal position versus 4th, 5th, 6th place, I much prefer not to look at what's going on
Yeah.
and just listen to my music and just let it happen.
Let's go, Hermanni.
Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
Whoa.
Very easy.
Maybe it could have done 272.5.
Maybe.
Hermanni Järvenpää from Finland gets the gold. Well played by Team Finland, well lifted by Hermanni.
So we've got Brandon Lee coming out for 247.5 kilos, which is a huge 22.5 kilo personal best for a Brandon attempt, and this will also
We put him in
move
bronze.
it up to bronze position. It's massive. Let's go, Brandon. Come on. He's definitely handled a lot more in the gym than this.
All in now.
He likes to use a Widowmaker in his training, so it, yeah, can handle a lot more than usual. Let's go, Brandon. Come on.
Come on, Brandon, you got this.
Steady. Come on. Chest up. It's just
It's a
sticking
very
there.
tight shirt.
Yeah, very, very tight.
Come on, Brandon.
Go on. Go on. Go
Come
on.
on.
Go on. Yes.
He brought it down so slowly, I could almost not see when it hit the chest.
Exactly.
Like, is it there? Beautiful lift by Brandon.
He'll be very happy with that one, no matter what the final outcome is of this flight.
Tokyo Matsuoka, Japan.
Time for Japan now.
Bar slowly.
Tokyo Matsuoka, 250 kilos, with second attempt at this weight.
And now this is silver medal attempt at time being.
If he gets it, he will bump up to silver.
Kampere.
Let's go, Tokyo.
Let's go, man. Kampere.
Come on.
Go on, go on, go
I
on.
think he
Go on.
does it.
Yeah.
He did. 3 white lights.
Well done.
And it's up to
Takes
silver
second
position.
place at time being. There is no
Many interesting lifts left to go now.
bigger iron.
So Dominic Spaliello from USA out for 252.5 kilos. There's a 20 kilo jump from his first attempt, and this should take him up to provisional
Silver.
silver position.
This is a silver medal attempt
Yeah.
for Dominic Spaliero, USA.
Let's go, Dominic.
For Tokyo.
20 kilo personal best attempt. How about that?
That's very nice. As I said before,
I
I
don't
would
see, for me as a classic lift, I don't see that ever happening.
no. I think you should try a shirt.
Change it.
Yeah.
For this I will do it.
Yeah.
For this type of
Let's go.
PBs.
All in.
Also a very, very tight shirt. Finding a difficult touch. Go on.
Oh my
Go
god.
on, go on.
Try. Come on. Little more.
Nah,
Ooh, what a fight.
that was a very good
Yeah.
fight.
No lead with that one.
I'm
Almost
going to
made
give
me
him that.
sweat just watching it.
5 attempts.
I'll give him that effort button
Yeah.
for that one.
5 attempts to
But
go.
that must take so much energy from you to
2:55.
pull it down
Yeah.
when it takes this
Yeah.
long and the shirt is so tight.
I've been in the position before where it's just hovered and I just cannot touch it no matter how
Yeah.
hard I keep trying
But
to
do you
pull
have
it
any
down.
energy left to actually press it then?
I sometimes not even touch my chest and I have to give up on the attempt because I can't get it to my chest. But it's always a great win when you do get it down to your chest with all that effort and you can still press it.
Yeah. Here is Ukraine's Ivan Trunov. 252.5 kilos on the bar for the silver medal.
Go on, go on.
It's like the opposite to the previous lift. I almost missed it.
Yeah, I
It was
know.
so fast.
Personal best, who goes on second place. Now we have a champ change, Natalie.
Attempt change coming in.
Go in this exciting
I imagine
competition.
David Piotrowski from Poland will drop to 255. Yeah.
Now below 2:55.
Two. Oh,
Good
no.
call. Exactly what happened. Norway is getting ready here.
Silver medal attempt.
255 for the silver.
He is getting hyped up for this one, getting ready to try and see if he can fight for that silver medal position from sixth, which would be very impressive.
Silver, Lars from Norway. Silver medal attempt.
Kom igen Sivert.
This is a 12.5 kilo personal best for him should he be successful.
Kom igen nu. Du kan den här. Start nu, kom igen.
Let's go Sivert. Oh,
See what the lights say?
oh,
Wow.
good lift for Norway. Well done.
He takes the second place at
Norway's coach not going to have any voice left after this day.
Poland.
Now we have only 3 lifts left for today.
Yep. Been
2
a
in the
very-
120 plus,
Bar is loaded.
1 in the 120s. Now the bar is loaded for David Piotrowski, Poland, 260 on the bar.
This is to also shift him up to second place. Let's go, David. Go on, go on, go on.
Oh.
Good catch there by the spotters.
Very good catch. No lift for Poland, so he stays in 5th. Now, one more lift in this category, and that will be by Dante Norling, retaking 282.5. He already has the gold medal since the opener. But while you're here on this platform, why not just have a bit of a victory lap?
10 kilo personal best for him. So I'll get behind him on this one. Taking his time on his setup just to make sure he's got the best chance of getting this lift. On.
Come on,
Go on.
Dante.
Go on. Oh.
He fought it.
He still goes away with gold medal in the 120 plus kilo category.
Now, speaking of victory laps, Vadim Rodosny, Ukraine. Will we hear the drum now for a 300 kilo attempt? There it is.
They were poised ready.
Let's go, Vadim. 10 kilo personal best attempt. Also just, milestone number.
Yeah. It's a huge, huge bench.
Victory. Let's go. Давай.
Come on, Vadim.
Let's go.
Go on, go on, go on. Yes, amazing.
What a show. What a lift. What a legend. Got a bit nervous he was going to jump on the coach. Beautiful. And that concludes this session. To wrap up, we have in the 105s Hermanni Järvenpää as the gold medalist at 245 kilos, Gratian Pieper in silver with 242.5, and Václav Bartonek, Czechia, with 220. In the 120s, Vadim, that we just saw, gold medalist with 300 kilos. In silver, Ivan Polishchuk from Poland, 205, and bronze, Deepesh Moore from India with 152.5. And in the 120 kilo plus category, we have Dante Norling in gold with 272.5, Sivert Lokesøy from Norway with 255, and Ivan Trunov, Ukraine, in bronze with 252.5 kilos. And that is all for day 8. Stay tuned for the medal ceremony. And we will be back tomorrow for the last day of this championship. We're starting at 9 o'clock with the open categories of this equipped division of the World Championship here in Warsaw, Poland. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
ceremony, subject. Now, during this our ceremony, will be presented by Sigurjón Pettersson, President of International Powerlifting Federation, and Mr. Dietmar Wolf, Vice President of International Powerlifting Federation.
I need some more.
Starting with sub-junior 53 weight class. We result in 85 kilograms. The gold medalist and world champion 2026, Andriy Mariash from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Ukraine. Sub-junior 59 weight class, with result of 70 kilograms, silver medal goes to Anthony Król from Poland. And with result of 80 kilograms, gold medal, and world World Champion title goes to Pavlo Mariash from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Ukraine. Sub-junior 66 weight class with result of 110 kilograms, bronze medal goes to Filip Wileski from Poland. With result of 132.5, silver medal goes to Naoki Yamashita from Japan. With result of 145 kilograms. Gold medal, world champion title, goes to Mikhailo Semetsky from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Ukraine. Sub-junior 74 weight class with result of 165. Bronze medal goes to Pavlo Varehola from Slovakia. With result of 250 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Maxim Fedi from Ukraine. And with result of 250.5, gold medal and world champion title goes to Sora Okoyama from Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you. Sub-junior 83 weight class with result 147.5. Bronze medal goes to Kacper Jogda from Poland. With result of 172.5. Silver medal goes to Maxim Franco from Ukraine. And with result of 175, gold medal and world champion title goes to Anton Akur Horliksson from Iceland. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Iceland. Sub-junior 93 weight class with result of 200 kilograms. Bronze medal goes to Adrian Stiska, Slovakia. with result of 202.5. Silver medal goes to Oleksandr Wojtekowski from Ukraine. And with result of 227.5. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Matteo Freyhaug from Norway. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you. Sub-junior 105 weight class with result of 185. Bronze medal goes to Patrick Kallast from Estonia. With result of 210 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Ksenia Gerbar Onyatunya from Mongolia. And with result of 260 kilograms. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Danilo Perva from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Ukraine. Thank you. Sub-junior 120 weight class with result of 135. Silver medal, bronze medal goes to Krzysztof Omasta from Poland. Representing 185 silver medal goes to Arseniy Kordish from Ukraine. With result of 250 kilograms, gold medal and world champion title goes to Oleg Ivashkevich from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Ukraine. Thank you. With result 270 kilograms, gold medal, world champion title goes to Danish Garg, sub-junior 125 Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of India. Thank you. Sub-junior men best lifter with result of 81.467 points. Third place goes to Danilo Perva from Ukraine. With result of 84.076 points. Second place goes Sora Okoyama from Japan. The sub-junior man best lifter is Maxim Fedi from Ukraine. Sub-junior man best lifter. Thank you. Sub-junior man best team. Third place goes to Japan. Soraka. No, sorry Japan. Because only 2 lifters. No.
Only 2 lifters.
Sorry. Second place goes to Poland with a result of 40 points. Antoni Król, Kacper Jobda, Filip Wileski, Krzysztof Owasta i Jan Brodziak. Drugie miejsce panowie. Men best team. It's Ukraine with 60 points. Danilo Pervan, Oleg Ivaskech, Makilio Selevetsky, Andriy Mariasz, Pavlo Mariasz. Sub-junior men best team. Thank you. Congratulations for all of the lifters. Give a round of applause. Sub-junior all weight classes. Now we're preparing medal ceremony for all of the junior weight classes.
Takie dekoracje wielkie to nie było. Nitka z dupy wystaje. To obok siebie.
Starting with junior 53 weight class with result 125. Gold medal, world champion title goes to Bagdulet Kidrebayev from Kazakhstan.
125 kg. 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 125
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Kazakhstan. Thank you. Junior 59 weight class with result of 135. Bronze medal goes to Zachary Vandenburg from Canada. With result of 152.5. Silver medal goes to Oleksandr Paskal from Ukraine. With result of 160 kilograms. Gold medal, world champion title goes to Tati Granas from Norway. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you. Junior 66th weight class with result 175 kilograms. Bronze medal goes to Tom Senior from Great Britain. With result of 202.5. Silver medal goes to Alexander Ponomerko from Ukraine. And the result, 205 kilograms. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Yuto Usuda from Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you. Gonna do me good. Junior 74 weight class with result 200 kilograms. Bronze medal goes to Tepei Kobayashi from Japan. With result 200 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Maciej Burkhardt from Poland. And with result 227.5. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Minian Witske from Belgium. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Belgium. Junior 83 weight class with result of 220 kilograms. Bronze medal goes to Iwo Michałowicz from Poland. 127.5. Silver medal goes to Mati David from Germany. The result of 230 kilograms. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Martin Rea from Czechia. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Czechia. Thank you. Junior 93 weight class with result of 220 kilograms. Bronze medal goes to Ivan Overchenko from Ukraine. With result of 230 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Jakob Granda from Austria. With result of 270 kilograms. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Rocky Goforth from USA. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of USA. you. Junior 105 weight class with result of 220 kilograms. Bronze medal goes to Václav Bartunek from Czechia. With result 242.5. Silver medal goes to Gracjan Pieper from Poland. And with result 245. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Hermanni Järvalkipa from Finland. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Finland. Thank you. Junior 120 weight class with result of 152.5. Bronze medal goes to Depesh Moore from India. With result of 205 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Ivan Poliszczuk from Poland. With result of 300 kilograms. Gold medal and world champion title goes to Vadim Rozdonoshki from Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Ukraine. Thank you. Junior 120 plus weight class, the result 252.5, silver medal goes to Ivan Trupnov from Ukraine. With result of 255 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Sivert Ljokersson from Norway. And with result of 272.5, gold medal and world champion title goes to Dante Norling from Sweden. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you.